Can't promise any guinea pigs will come out, but set up. I'll throw out some carrots. Come. No, the only way to get them out was to chuck some vegetables, but all the other guinea pigs in the other cages have all come out now. So I've got to go and get them some vegetables. Unfortunately, we've only got one camera. We can't sort of flip between the 5 runs. I'm gonna wander off and cook some dinner, but you can all watch this. This is nice. So hopefully people can just sort of watch and flicker and choose what they want. Right. So really appreciate you watching. Thank you. And we just saw Democritus at about 11 minutes 30 at the top of on the other cage. Oh, sorry, Xenocrates. There we are. She's at the other cage with Luna.
Something left to see at the moment. Hello? You gonna come and say hello? Yes, but he should be going doing his chores. He's making a roast now for us. He set up at the wrong one. Much more active in the cage next door. I have to tell him that, Lynn. Right. Well, enjoy the piggies. I'm going to go and sit down and enjoy them myself. There you go. Well, thanks very much for reading about riches. That was up to see on no, well, really helpful. What he said, if it's going to each time, it's putting you fit it in the wrong cake. You could leave it across.
Sleep.
It's not please. Dedicated, much more maybe like.
You can see Democritus is under one of the tunnels.
Nick, move your mouth.
Well, it's like television channels, isn't it? Can't have excellence and everything. I don't.
I have been thinking. I think your viewers will like me.
See what happens.
What social do your chores?
You got a bit of Democritus there. There we are. Look, plenty of movement. I've been told, and they pushing him out. Yeah, that's Figaro. What's he doing? He's having to lie down. No, he's shattered. He's spent all morning eating. My camera lady has said I should be entertaining you more with lots of stuff. Good. Hello to Poland, to Violetta. Hello. It's quite humid, which might be why they're a little bit inactive, but they will come out. Also, you've got to remember that Democritus and Moondust are both pregnant, so I can't speak with experience being pregnant, but they're probably a bit tired. But you can see Moondust at the far end in the little house, and you've got Figaro just here in this big cage, so this big house to the left. And they won't go up that ramp. I can assure you, they will not go up that ramp. You won't see Figaro bombing up in because they don't. None of them climb up. We had one. Hercules used to. Anyway, enjoy the show. It's what are we, half hour in 27:27. And I'm being told that the Crazy Crew with Honeydew and Coco and Bella and Stripe that there's lots of action there, but we'll leave you with these ones, and then we'll just see what happens. They'll all come out. Okay, lots of vegetables to get them moving, but all I did was grab it and run. But they'll come out. Don't worry. Enjoy it anyway. Patient. Once the base of live streaming, but for one time, let's not be back to
They put a camera on the interesting ring.
You're right, leave my bodies. You walk me through like Barrett. Look at like might be banking. You could have these. Give us a thumbs up. That'd be great. We're sort of wandering over and we keep looking and seeing our numbers, but yeah, it's seems to be that Democritus is the active one. Moondust is still sitting at the top in that little house in the middle. And on the left of the screen with the ramp, they will not run up. You've got Democritus and Figaro. It's just the other side of that ramp. So if you give us a thumbs up, that'd be brilliant. Thank you so much. The more thumbs up we get, the better. And myself and Camera Lady are adding in comments every so often. But it's just really warm at the moment, or relatively warm. That's why you're not seeing them move around a bit. We have thrown some veg. We thrown some carrots and some cabbage or some greens into the middle there, and they have come out. And there's some daisies there. They'll have those. So do keep persevering. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button. That'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. And I've shared this out onto Facebook and Instagram at the moment, so we may well get some new people. So if maybe you're brand new, and if so, do subscribe. Thank you so much. And the people that are currently watching, we will have a lot more of this here. Here it comes. This is Figaro. There we are. All very good. Right. Well, hopefully there'll be lots more action. thank you very much, 4 of you that are currently watching this. We've had 10 thumbs up and likes. So you can give some more thumbs up and likes if you haven't already. That would be fantastic. So we've got, well, you've got Figaro's at the far end there, and Moondust is in that middle house at the end. She's crashed out, and Democritus is here by that ramp behind. So she's been out. We've seen her. So that's all good. So the more thumbs up you can give a thumbs up, that'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. And what have we got with this one? You can type some comments. That'd be cool. Any questions? We're coming up to 1 hour now on this. So we've got 59% of the battery remaining. How do your Pluto rabbit is so hot recently? How do your potatoes find this? Well, it's humid at the moment, Pluto rabbits, and right at this minute it's quite humid. So all the guinea pigs, with the exception of, I'm looking at Storm, the other side, and yeah, all the guinea pigs have just chilled out. They're sitting down on the grass, which is quite cool indeed. They're lying down. You can lie on the grass, and that's cold and cool. So that's nice for them. Lots of water, changing the water during the day. It's not horrifically hot. It's only 20, 21 degrees. It's just humid. But as you can see, the grass is really green. There are some patches of brown, but they appear to be under the grass, if you see what I mean. Some strands of grass are brown, but it shouldn't be like this. It should be, we should have a brown grass by, late June, early July. But because the weather's just been so changeable, there's Figaro. So you can see Figaro at the far end. Yeah, so like if you're watching, there's 5 of you watching currently according to this. If you can click the thumbs up and the like, that'd be really good because that kicks all the YouTube algorithm. I've shared the feed. There's Figaro. I've shared the feed through to Instagram and to Facebook. So if you're watching this, do subscribe. That'd be really, really good. How are we powering this? I'm sure people are wondering. We probably aren't actually, but we've currently got the webcam in the cage. In front of the webcam on the tripod, I've got a piece of wood that's about a foot long, and it's about 6 inches high. And I've got a brick in front of that, and then I've got the tripod, and then the cable from the webcam, it goes up. So it goes up, and then it goes in between the lid of this run, and then it comes down and then connects into the computer. So we've got a laptop currently in the garden. So I don't think you can run a webcam that's sort of like Wi-Fi. This one is not Wi-Fi possible. So that's probably the next thing we'll have to get in the future. So that's how we're running this. And I've got no power going into this laptop at the moment. But I do have one of these charger packs, we call them. They're very, very handy. So let's plug it in and let's see if that will steady the power loss on the laptop. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I might steady it a bit. It might be that more power is being used for the webcam than we can put into this. Yeah, it's like it's saying that we've got 59 minutes remaining on the battery at 56%. So might be that all that's happening is the laptop is just charging the power pack, which is not what I want. I want it the other way around. We shall see. But I've got 5 views. So if you're watching this, please give a thumbs up. That'd be great. These have mostly been napping and grading. We'll spot you've been watching the whole thing by the sound of it. They're not going to run around and do tricks, I don't think. They're not training for the Olympic. But we have. It's not as warm as yesterday. It's not as warm as yesterday. Right, so it's losing. Okay, so the laptop is actually charging up the power pack. So we've got 56 minutes on the laptop. So we need to get some charge into that at some point. That's fine. This is all about learning how it works. Right, so there's also a lot of food for them. There's lots and lots of things they can eat. There's grass, there's some greens, there's some carrots, and they just chilled out. The crazy crew next to them, they are again just resting. And later in the afternoon, in the early evening, they'll be running around. Right, we're going to do some bits. We'll leave you to watch all this. Keep enjoying. Thank you very much. Like I say, if you're watching, give us a thumbs up. That'd be great. But I don't know if you can share this out on to your own subscribers. But if you're watching it, it's brand new to you. Do please subscribe. Chloe W. Hi Simon, love your channel, love it all of you. Thank you very much, Chloe W. That is appreciated. That is really, really good. Do give a thumbs up. We've got Spots, been putting loads of comments. Thank you very much. Pluto Rabbits as well. It's yes. So do keep putting comments on. Oh, we'll come back from time to time, but me or Camera Lady. Thank you very much indeed. I'm nearly there, but food them. Sit outside.
Yes, that's in it.
One put when you stand up, and you get how move things, keep things. That's quite a good way of doing it. That's once. Fantastic. Right. I've got 5 of you now. I've got 16 thumbs up likes. So if you're watching, please do another thumbs up. That'd be great if you haven't already. These have stolen some of the veggies and dragged them into the hideys. Yes, they have. I've currently got Democritus at the far end. There's Moondust as well at the far end, and Figaro's in the box with the ramp that he won't go up. None of them will go up that. When we got that years ago, he did put some vegetables on top, and the guinea pigs wouldn't go up it. Occasionally, some of the very small males would go up it. But if you put a guinea pig on top, they'd go down because the ramp's kind of got in sort of grooves, so that causes their feet. It's just a bit steep. I'm sure if we make it really sort of a very gentle slope, then they might go up it. But you probably have to extend the length by doubling the length of it, and then that might make it smooth glide down the angle. Because six of you watching, if you're watching this for the first time, please do give us a thumbs up. That'd be great. How long's Democritus? Chloe W says she is it's the end of April 2023. So May, June. She's nearly 14 months old. How far along is she in her pregnancy? Well, we did a video this morning. We're editing it at the moment. He says just stick it all together, and she's probably depends how many she's got really. I'm gonna say between 2 and 3 weeks, which you might be amazed at, but I think it's between 2 and 3 weeks. Yeah, look, Moondust is out now. There we are. So it's just cooled down a little bit. In fact, on the other cage, they're all out. So, and there's a bit of a breeze. There we are. So it's 16. So if you haven't already given us a thumbs up, please do a like. That'd be great. If you're new to this channel, do subscribe. That'd be great. We're going to do lots and lots more live streams. These are wonderful things to do. I've got the plug-in now onto the laptop, so it is now charging up, and it's gone up. It was 49%, and I've plugged it in, so it's now 50. So we can keep this running. We're at 1 hour 15. We're gonna have some dinner, so we'll leave you. Temperature's gone down a bit, actually. It's cooler. So I'm going to leave you watching this. And thank you very much indeed. So, do subscribe and like and share and all the usual. That'd be great. And yes, so Democritus is good. There's a video all about her and going to her next stage of the pregnancy. We just did that this morning. Going to trim her nails a bit later on. And then she's actually going to be going back in with her family, with Democritus and Luna, because we can video that, so you can do all that. So this is like the last time she's going to be with Figaro in her current state, and then Figaro will stay with Moondust. So that's why you've got these three this afternoon. Right, we'll catch you a bit later on. Thank you.
Switching names onto just switch out his face. Happy about that. Space. Look. So that make me grab. That is trials. Why do that only tons and things of wrong? So I think we took our tip first. I might be dead. Yeah. Like after That's right. One thing I'm using right. Which I gave the last guys. Running only. Tomorrow, give me one. Yeah. Yeah. Although the clouds get through, even great the pressure on the dark floor, which is not being. Baby, you can drive my car. If you're gonna feel baby, you can drive my car. Baby, I love you. Yes. And yes. Baby, you can drive my soul. Baby, I love you. Right, what do you think? So, if I'm finished. Sit out. Oh, let's be on that. Go to the next. Yes. He said you both if you keep a silver lady, and I need for me tonight. If me a time, Science. Okay. Take the plates out. And then we're going to take the. We're going to travel everybody.
So we are at 1 hour 40 on this live stream with, you've got the far end, you've got Moondust, and then you've got Democritus in a little house with the ramp that they don't go up. And I think just underneath the ramp, I can see, so I'm sitting in front of the computer with the screen, you've got Figaro. He's just flaked out behind that ramp. So first of all, a huge thank you to everyone that's currently watching. It is really appreciated. we talked about doing a live stream for a while, and we have all the gear, and we have the idea. But it's just about finding the right moment. So we've got 3 people watching now. Thank you very much. I was just saying thank you very much for everyone watching. But lots of other people watch. If you are just come onto this, please do click the thumbs up if you enjoy watching. This is not a grass growing video. It is some guinea pigs. There's 3 of them in here. There's Moondust at the far end. This is Piggy Cam. And here we are. It's Quiggies. Look at that. There we are. So we're 1 hour 42 and 15 seconds into this live stream. Just gives a thumbs up. We're going to do lots and lots and lots of these over the summer. Now we've got the tech that's now working, and I know how to do it. We've got a laptop currently in the garden. It's all plugged in. And as I said earlier on, we've got the webcam on the tripod in the corner of the grass run with a piece of wood in front of it and a brick in front of that to stop them from jumping up. Cable from the back of the webcam just goes up and then over the top of the cage. Then the lid comes down. It's like a sandwich. The lid comes down onto the little wire, and the wire goes into the computer. So that is our little setup. And I did a thumbnail earlier on, and then I've pushed it all around the place. We've linked this up to our Facebook channel, our Instagram channel. We've done it obviously on the community page of our YouTube, and it's really, really nice. So it's a lovely afternoon. It's 22 degrees, I believe, at the moment. So we're going to leave the webcam on these guinea pigs. I've got power into the laptop as well. So that means that it won't just charge, decharge or discharge down to 0. Whether there'll be lots of action with these 3 running around, I don't think so, because there's quite a lot of days in the middle of the ground, in front of you in the middle. But they are just wandering around, and it's cooled down a bit. So they do sort of run about a bit. The ground's quite cooled, so they are sitting down. You were getting audio feed from the side when the girls were chatting. They could be heard also breaking up. Yeah, the audio is not perfect on this webcam, but it's more about visuals than audio, I think. But we can play with that. We can play with that. Also, it's because it's outdoors, I think, so you might hear 50 centimeters, 2 foot from the back of the webcam. So, and the webcam's at the side of the laptop. So it's kind of, if I say you get what you get, I do kind of mean it. You get what you get. If we were like Mr. Beast, I think we're proper audio. But there we are. There's Moondust at the back. She goes into that little house there. So we've got 5 views. So if you haven't already, please do click the thumbs up. That'd be great. And so the audio is better when you are directly talking here. Fantastic. Well, I'm assuming that the audio is being picked up by the webcam, and it's actually quite a good webcam. So I think that one wasn't hundreds of pounds at all. It wasn't like £20. I think I think it's HD or something like, or 4K as well. It was highly reviewed. I think I've done a couple of videos on that using that one. Lovely. Look, we've got some fantastic stuff. Cool. So here comes Democritus. We've done a video with Democritus this morning. We did the June Q&A. So I just need to put all that together, and we've interspersed the Q&A with the 16 questions. We've interspersed it with we don't want to embarrass him on the hot mic. I don't know. My wife was seen earlier. That might be picked up. So yeah, with Q&A, and then we paused the video so we could put some photographs in. So we've really broken it all up. And then we did some more video on Democritus. I think a hot mic is when it's on, I think. There's comes Figaro. Figaro's coming out. Look at that. So you've got you've got Figaro, and at the far end in the windows, you've got Moondust, and then on the right of the screen, that is Democritus. Now we don't have movement on the webcam. I can't move it left and right. So what you've got here is probably as good as it's going to get. Democritus is just going to go back up that tube. So where that tunnel is, where you can see that the side of it is coming down onto the right-hand side of the screen, that just comes straight down to the side of the run as well. So there's no space either side of that. And there's lots of grass between. So where they are able to run, you should still be able to see them for quite a while. And we've got two of the coloured squares on top, so it may look a little dark, but it just gives them a bit of shade. So I need to give them some shade over, giving everyone some light. It all looks pretty presentable, I think. So yes, 4 of you now. So if there's three, if I say 3, you know, all it is, people don't know or forget, and they say things they didn't intend to broadcast. But you know what, Spot? When we came out to sit in our gardens to have lunch, I did say to people, please don't shout and argue. Anyway, it comes to Democritus. We've got Moondust at the far end, so you can see all 3. Now, Democritus is probably due in about 2 to 3 weeks. So imagine her out on the grass with some babies. Right. So someone's doing some DIY in their garden, and they were using a drill, and then Figaro starts to rumble. There he goes. There's little walk. He's on the rumble. He'll annoy Moondust. They'll probably go to Democritus and annoy her. And they'll probably run back under the ramp house. And he'll go and sit down again. Right, so it's getting the brush off from Moondust. Then he'll go down to Democritus, I suspect. There we are. Yeah, I want him bothering her. Here's the road back. Back through the tunnel on the left-hand side. And then we didn't bother Democritus. It's gone back into the little house. And it'll probably slump on the grass and have a pity party. But he might stick his head through the door. Oh, we've got no dignity here, I can tell you, because my family is dreadful. So here is Figaro. What's he going to do? He's just crashed out, right? Someone said here, how much longer will Figaro stay? Well, he's done his job, one could say. So he could go today, but he's not, because our friend has not got an immediate requirement for him, and neither of the 2 females that he's with are going to have the babies today, or this week, or next week. And I believe that Moondust is probably behind Democritus in the as she is in the baby stakes on dates. So Figaro potentially could stay for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. But we've also got Stripe, who's going to need a male guinea pig at some point. We're going away for a few days over the summer. Then we've got to shuffle the guinea pigs around a little bit so that we can get them looked after. So we don't take them on holiday with us. It's not piggies on tour. So there's a nice close up here. That's a good one. Now, if we'd had a webcam when we had Storms 6 with all the other adults in, that would have been really cool. But we can do that. We're going to do lots of these. So we're at 1 hour, 52 minutes, 53 seconds. I've got 3 people watching. He looks like he's having a nice time on his little working vacation. Totally agree. The male guinea pigs that we get, he's put on 200 grams since he's been here. Now we've got when we weighed Democritus this morning, she's actually slightly gone down on last week, but her babies are growing beside her. The babies are more defined than they were last week. Having weighed all the guinea pigs subsequently after Democritus, they've actually all gone down in weight. And that could be because of the temperature. They haven't all been out. They've only been out on the grass for Friday and Saturday today. So they didn't have all week on the grass. Thursday night, it went out as well for a little while. So they haven't had days and days and days of eating on the grass because that will push their weight up. So Democritus is fine. She only went down about 19 grams actually. But probably what happened was she probably, went down a bit and then she put 30 grams of baby weight on, which is fine because we expect 2 weeks of the same weight when pregnancy sort of changes from the early stages to the middle stages when you can feel the babies. I didn't really make that clear when I was video this morning, but she's absolutely fine. So having weighed all the others, they're all fine. Probably when I do the rest of the video this afternoon, I'll mention that. So we've kind of done a video on Democritus this morning. Here we are. She's so nice around. So I'm going to break out the stethoscope to see if you can tell how many little ones she's carrying. Okay, I think we're looking at 3 or 4. It depends how long she's still pregnant for. If she's pregnant for the longer she is, the more she'll have. So when I'm sitting at the moment, I'm sitting looking down on her, and I've got her head directly facing me. She's got quite a bump on the side, and the babies are moving. So I don't know. She's wow. We don't weigh them off either. I don't know. Maybe it's 4. Don't think. No, we never. We get. I think one of the kids might have a stethoscope, but I don't know. They don't have guinea pig ultrasound. I guess if you went to the vets, they probably could. They probably do it for dogs, don't they? Probably do it for guinea pigs. Right, we're coming up to 2 hours now. We're going to leave this on. So I've got power going into it. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, so it's 1500 hours BST here. It's almost 2 hours, 1 hour 56 and 45 seconds, which is great. And once we finish this, then you can all upload it and watch 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 it. So if you are already watching some of our videos, thank you so much. It is appreciated. And for the benefit of those that will watch this in the future, thank you. Much appreciated indeed. Keep watching it. We'll probably do another hour on this, I think. And those of you that have been watching the long video we did about an hour and a half, wasn't it? Last March when they're in the house. Much appreciated. That's at 30 hours now. So I know some of you have been running that round. So this one, hopefully, again, you could, if you're feeling generous, people could just run this in the background. That would be great. Got a fourth person now. The guinea pigs are now getting quite active. They're moving around. We've got 2 hours on the grass. So if you are watching this as live now, please do click the thumbs up and that'll go to 20. I've had 19 thumbs up. So we now have one more, that takes 20. Maybe you're returning back. That'd be great. And if you're watching this on catch up, please do thumbs up. Now behind those guinea pigs, you can see one of the ones running around behind them in the corner there. So kind of in the middle of the screen at the back, that guinea pig is Democritus, and in her cage is Luna. So you may see them running around. A little quick background. Here comes Figaro to annoy Moondust. And they'll just anywhere, really. Right, I shall come back in a few moments. So fun to put on my TV while cleaning the house. Me and my family love watching beasts. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. That is great. That is such a wonderful thing to read. I would imagine watching the guinea pigs and watching us is a great way to fall asleep. But thank you very much. That is great stuff. And the watch hours are going up very, very steadily. I think we have another 5. So I think we're up to 533, I think, in the last 365 days. And we've got, there were no videos that we created. I think there's 2 videos we created last July. We'll lose about 10, 15 hours because it's only calculated on the last 365 days. So we just keep adding the viewed hours on that. But great. Right, I'm off to get an ice cream, and we'll see you all a bit later. We'll drop in and do some chit chat, and Cameralade's been on as well, does some chit chat. So if you're really unlucky, you'll get a right. Enjoy stream. The gigs are more active. Okay, we're now to 2 hours. We've got 10 seconds, and I'm gonna wander off. So Moondust is there wandering around, and at the far end you've got Democritus and you've got Figaro annoying Moondust. Okay. Please, don't consider it. You live at the top. Only Netflix. Stand up. Stand just moved the covers that are on the top of the cage. There's two large square foam covers. I've just moved them so you get slightly more light into the screen. We've got 2 hours 21, got 20 likes, got 2 viewers, and quite a lot of chit chat coming along. There we are. So Democritus is she's big and cheap. She's up that end. Sun is diagonally, it's not above, but it's webcam's now in the sun. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a bit of shade on webcam or above and just see if that changes much of the picture. So bear with me. So that. It's probably best not to, isn't it? But if you put a shade out, they'll come forward and they'll eat the grass. Figaro is just lying on the grass on the left. And so no, he's having a nice time. He doesn't have to move, does he? Here comes Democritus again, squeezing through that tunnel. That's fine. We're just going to eat now. All right, it's a carrot. She's got a carrot. Off she goes. Figaro's rumbling while lying down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been asked by the camera lady, am I still chatting to people? Terrible, isn't she? So I can see one of our, she's slumped in a big chair. Oh, that's my wife. And there comes Moondust. Figaro's always munching. He's got nothing else to do now, Quiggies. I'm a little bit concerned, actually. On the left-hand side, with the doorway that he's lying in, it looks like he's had a chomp of the doorway. His eyes are shutting. He's definitely dreaming of carrots. That he's looking. Must be pretty nice, actually, just being a guinea pig, just lying on the grass. No worries. You haven't got to be thinking about doing the school run tomorrow. You haven't got to be worried about cars or paying bills. All you've got to be worried about is where your next carrot's coming from. So we've got 20 thumbs up, we've got 2 people watching, and we're at 225 at the moment, which is really good. It's currently Democritus. She's big. When that, okay, that angle is quite a lot. Look at that. So there's probably a bit of a lag between what I can see and what you can see. But it's sort of wonder of technology. Here she comes. So I imagine Figaro will his head will pop up in a minute. Being a guinea pig would be very nice, only if you're at a very nice owner or house. Yeah. It's funny, we were looking at the crazy crew who are in the next cage, and they were moving around a lot more this morning. I think it's because there's 4 of them. They just interact with each other, and none of them are pregnant, so that probably does make a slight difference. But it's important to capture all this for the next half hour. So we may be able to get up to what's the time now? It's 3:30. See, we're not going to do any filming till at least 5 o'clock. So we might even go up to 5 o'clock. So we might do another hour and a half of this. And plan is that what will happen is that Democritus will then go in with her mum and with Luna. So we've got so we're going to do some filming after 5 o'clock when it's a bit cooler, and then that video will be out later this week. Got Q&A that we've done as well, and I'll do some more live streaming tomorrow. So I can't believe people on other channels, they do live stream for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, it's like people playing video games. I was about to say that Figaro's totally fallen asleep, but I don't think he ever does. I think he just lies there and is aware of the surroundings. Luna, she will certainly just fall asleep. So Moondust at the far end. Here comes Democritus. I think it's really important actually to get. No, it's 10:30 here. All right, well, we'll go on to 6 o'clock for your time, shall we? We'll go on for another 9 hours. Currently 3:30, so they've probably got here another 5 hours on the grass. So about 8:30, we'll start winding it up here. And then by the time they're in, it's 9. It's still light. And then we lose the light. We lose the light gradually. Yeah, it makes sense. This group would not be as active. Yes. Yes, they're obviously. I think it's because we are going to be taking Democritus out from this. So this is a 4-hour video. Just 1 hour and a half to go. And it just means that we've then got a record of Democritus with Figaro. And it's something we can link to with the other videos. But she's really fine. And we've got another one of these big cages coming tomorrow, I believe. So it's the same. So it's like the other big cage, but we're having one of them coming. And that just means we can then put guinea pigs out big cages, and they can then run around a bit. Because I am slightly, as a human, I'm aware that some of the 2 of the runs we've got are a little bit small. One's very much smaller. But if you've only put 2 adults in there, it's fine. Any more than that, and you can't, and then you're limited then, because at the moment the pair guinea pigs, so Stardust and Storm and Mercury, Myrtle, Xenocrates, and Luna, we rotate them around on the 3 smaller cages, glass cages. In actual fact, if we get a big cage, then we can put them together as a 4. And then we'll just see how that goes. So it's kind of, it is important. I reckon we've got the next 3 months of great weather where they can run on the grass. It is good for them because they get to stretch their legs, and at night they stay in their cages. Then during the day they go for a run. And it's really, really nice. And they went out today at about, I think it's about 11:30, 12 o'clock. So we've currently got 2 viewers. We've had more than 20 today. So I will pop back a bit later on and we'll do some more chat. And then I know Quickies, it's going to be great. We just have to we've got people on the wait list. We've got, I think it's 3 families that are on our waiting list for the Democritus and Moondust babies. But what will happen is that we'll wait for them to be born. Then we'll wait 10 days and we'll find out what they are. There's no point. We don't like to look nice and quick. We like to take our time and enjoy them. And so we'll see that they're all okay. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll be born all okay and mums will be great as well. And then we'll wait 10 days. Then we'll find out what sex they are. Then, all being well, we'll have a female from Democritus and Moondust, and they're the keepers. Our friend, who is the owner of Figaro, she really wants female from Democritus. So if there's a second one, she'll have it. If there is not a second female from Democritus, then I have agreed that Democritus will have a third and final litter in the future. So she'll get to rest for a few months. So she'll have, but we'll see on that. And once we've decided what we're keeping, and it'll only be two, it'll be a female from Democritus and Moondust, and then our friend to take female from Democritus as well, because she wants a pure teddy. She said to us that she's got very few female teddies, and so she will do that. Now, potentially, she could take a female from Democritus, so from Moondust, because any babies from Moondust would be half teddy. And if our friend then put female from Moondust with a pure breed teddy, that guinea pig would result in a half split of pure teddies and smooth head. So there is that option as well. We shall see. So if you're watching, give us a thumbs up or a heart. I'm forgetting what YouTube have got these things. It's give us whatever you want to give us is great. So that's kind of the thinking. And then once we know what we're keeping and what our friend wants, and she's really good to us, so whatever she wants, we'll apply. Then we'll work out what's left. That is called the what's available. And then we'll look at our list. So we do have an order. I think one family want 2 males. I think one family want females, and one family don't mind. So that's quite a nice options to have there. And then we'll go down the running order, find out what we've got. We then offer via email. It's not come here and pick and choose and point and have a look and ask what characteristics they've got and which ones are outvaluing, because we don't have time for people to come around and have a look and then go home and make decisions. So what we generally do, what works for us, is we take photographs of all our available guinea pigs on the litters, and then we would email them over and say, right, pick 2 from these ones. If you want females, these are the females. Pick males, these are the males. If you don't mind what you want, then these are females, these are the males. And we can go from that. And then people choose, and then they make full electronic payments. And that then means that is 100% those guinea pigs are theirs. That confirms we get the money, and then I email back and say, right, those 2 are yours, and they will go at 6 weeks and 400 plus grams. So we don't let anything go. If it was like 5 weeks and 6 days and they're males, then they can go. But if otherwise, we'll hang on to them. So that's why last year with Storm, we kept her females for about 10 weeks. And that was really nice. and the two males from Berlin, so they went to about 6. So that was all good stuff. So we got a nice process. And I think because it's summer, it's nice to enjoy the guinea pigs on the grass. During the winter, it's not as much fun with guinea pigs, simply because it gets darker by 4 o'clock. It's cold and wet, and miserable, and our guinea pigs during the winter are in the shed. And then in the summer months, the dry months, they're outside. The cages are outside, all covered up at night. And then during the day, they can go on the grass. It's really nice to sit and watch them. They're very relaxing. I think doing live streams and video bits and pieces, it's nice. It's relaxing because you're just putting up comments and I'm just chattering on. But it's really easy. It's nice. I'm very happy to give back. You're all really good to us. You're all enthusiastic. You're all complimentary to what we do, and that's why it's worth it. It's really nice. And even when we do get monetized in YouTube and we're getting like Mr. Beast type figures, then we'll still think of it all. Don't worry. We fly over in our private jet to the lands of Guinea Pig Island, and we'll call it sort of Stardust Lodge kind of thing. And we'll make sure Figaro comes over with us. We'll book him home. So what have we got? So it's 2:38. So 2 hours 38. Look at that. So we have had some movement earlier on. Now the plan is we're going to 4 hours. So we've got an hour and 20 minutes. So the reason for that is that we don't want to film while it's really bright and sunny up on our patio because the guinea pigs don't really like it. We actually did a Q&A this morning, and that was for June. So we took all the questions that we got. We had 16 questions. There's a lovely variety of questions. And our guinea pig for that was Luna. So Luna was our guinea pig star for the Q&A video for June. And then we'll do another Q&A for July, in the latter part of July. So we're trying to get things on a regular basis. And this live stream today is really, I really wanted to get one done, and we've achieved that because I learn all the time. And the key thing is to work out how to set it up, how to get it working, and how to make sure that everyone can hear. So we've achieved that with minimal technical issues. So that's really good. But I'll let you lot, we're at 2 hours 40. I'll let you keep watching. Figaro might move. Thank you. Keep going. So there's 3 of you watching. If you haven't already, please do a thumbs up. That will give us 22 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Feeling the next. Here it is. We follow some leaders. What business? That's the thing. Yeah, I know. I don't yeah. You see, you see, you're that's a draw. Then it's they go. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Which is crazy. Yes. Yes, I was the key. This talks about okay, see that keep the leaders otherwise it just takes well okay, so when you're it's quite I don't know what I can do. No, no, that's my system. That's in shape. I don't make sense of it. So let's look at the basket. It's just ridiculous. Sorry, to get just a bit of a secret.
Right, so we are at 3 hours and 44 minutes of this live stream. We've got 6 people watching. So if you are watching, you haven't given us a thumbs up, please do. That'd be great. And Camera Lady have been peering and chattering and adding some comments. So if you're enjoying this and just relaxing off, just give us a thumbs up. Got 26 at the moment. Now let's see who we've got. So at the top, you've got Figaro. He's chattered, and then to the left we have got Democritus. And where is the other one? Let's have a shifty. The other one, she is. Where's Moondust? So Moondust is in the top house as well. There we are. So we've got so it's at 3 hours 45. We're going to go to 4 hours. We may even go further. It's just quite stunning. So they have been out. They've been moving around. We had loads of vegetables in the middle, and they've been eating it. The daisies are still there, and we've got a nice setup. Everyone really seems to have enjoyed it. So let's have a quick look at some of the comments, and we'll go through some of them. If you put a comment, thank you very, very much indeed. Let's have a quick shifty. Oh, there's some lovely chit chats here. Right. So what have we got? Right. So Spot, King Homeschool, Quiggies have had some sort of conversation about red wolves. 14 red wolves in the wild, and only 247 in captivity. Okay, and then we've got red wolves might go extinct. So King Homeschool is going to donate to the red wolves, like $100. Quiggies hope many can have babies, can stay around longer. And then we've got someone said, "What will the wolves do with the money?" That's very funny. And then Quiggies, my family says they're bringing home Chinese takeout soon. That'll be nice. If I stop responding, it's because I'm eating that to my family now. So that's they're a few hours behind us. I still have this live stream running. Thank you very much. Have a good time eating Chinese takeout. Exactly. It's very sunny here. We had sort of roast and some potatoes, gravy, sat in the sunshine. It's very nice. There we are. Spot. I was thinking the same. I would set the live on the shelf and look while I multitask and let Simon time the video how he likes. Is Democrats hiding? Well, she just flaked out. There's quite a lot of people have been watching. So she's fine. She's just warm. It's quite humid. And they've all moved around and they've had a yawn. I think he has Figaro's had a yawn. Hopefully random content person, hopefully Democritus and Moondust flavors will come soon. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I think it matters 2 or 3 weeks, and then Key Homeschool this. They are indeed. So got 5 of you watching. I've spread the link far and wide. We're at the 4 hours now. 4 hours. This is amazing. We're really grateful for everyone that's watched this. When we get to the closing point, I thought we were kind of thinking it'd be 5 o'clock, which is 7 minutes from now. So I think we're probably going to be doing this until maybe near 6. It just depends because we don't want to film them while it's sunny because they don't really like sitting in the sunshine. I don't blame them. So we're probably going to keep this ticking along. And then tomorrow I'll be doing some more live stream. because it's not difficult. Now we've worked out exactly what we do. It's not too difficult. Whether it helps having a thumbnail, I don't know, but we are thinking tomorrow it will be the Crazy Crew. So it'll be Honeyduke, Coco, Bella, and Stripe. They're the ones we think will have on live tomorrow, which will be really, really good. And at the end of all this, what we're going to do is we're going to upload this, and then I'll change the thumbnail, and then people can then watch it. And or you can just rewatch it and have it in the background, or even I was thinking it might be a quite fun idea. You can in the comments you can just put what's your best bits. So you could say, oh, we liked it when Figaro climbed up that ramp at 1 hour 26 or something like that, and we jumped off the top and he had a parachute, or Democritus juggled, or Moondust rode a bike. I don't know, anything. So it's all good. So we want to do a really, really long live stream, and there's been some action. It's been really nice to see what Deep has got up to. When it's really hot, they don't do much, but when it cools down, the temperature eases a little bit. They then run around, and towards the end of the night, at the end of the day, they then they get really keen. So we've got 4 people now watching, which is really good. We've had I think we've gone to about 6 or 7, and Democrats just pitched to ahead. And so if you just come on to this, please do give us a thumbs up. We've got 27. Can we get to over 30 by the end of this live stream? Now, this live stream, we're at 3 hours 50. I think we might go to 5 hours. So if you want to give us a thumbs up, there is a delay. I know that. So there's probably a few seconds between what you hear from me and then if you do anything, and it will sort of refreshes or whatever. But as you can see, there's quite a lot of grass still. So the guinea pigs have not been eating it massively. So it's quite a warm day. And also someone pointed out, and we agree, because Democritus and Moondust are pregnant, they're probably a bit more tired. So Democritus is probably due in about 2-3 weeks. I know you might think, goodness, maybe before then. I reckon between 2 and 3 weeks, and Moondust is probably a little bit behind her. Figaro's going to stay here for a little bit. Whether he'll get to meet the youngsters that him and Democritus have, I don't know, because Figaro is a borrow. We borrow our males in. So anyway, so I'm going to leave you to be watching this. Many of you actually have got this on big screen. I know someone's watching on their telly, and they can just, it's like a picture, isn't it? Often they all move and can watch them. So hopefully that picture is exactly what people want. Obviously we can do different angles, but it's just really nice. Now, just to repeat, we've got the webcam, just in case. If you look on the community post I've just put on YouTube, you can see the setup we've done. I've actually got the laptop currently in the garden with a long cable, which is the power cable. Well, it's an extension lead with a power cable coming off it. And then we've got the in the blue rectangle thing on this little table. That is a placemat, because that's for the mouse. So I can move the mouse around. And then I've got a cable that goes into the computer, and that cable goes all the way down to the webcam. And the webcam is inside the cage. It's inside the cage. Now, to stop them from chomping a wire, there is a wire that comes out of the back of the webcam. And that wire, it just goes up. And it goes all the way up to where the top of this cage closes down, and the lid's closed down, and the cable then comes out the back and then into the computer. Now, in front of the webcam, we have got, thank you very much, whoever's just liked, thumbs up. That's 28 now. So whoever, and then in front of the webcam, we've got a big piece of wood, which is about a foot long, it's 12 inches, 30 centimeters, and probably about, it's quite high. That's just to stop guinea pigs from running into the webcam. And there's a small brick just in front of that as well. So no guinea pigs yet jumped up on that and had a look. So that is our little setup, and that was something we tried last year actually when we had an indoor run with the mesh cages, the ones we can break down. And we were thinking, how should we do this? No, we didn't want the guinea pigs running around by the cables, but this actually worked really, really well. So we'll keep this going. Do this again. I think, as I said, Figaro. Here comes Figaro. Look. Now the grass is quite cool, and they're all happy just to sit there. So I'm kind of like doing a commentary of what's happening. So Moondust, you can see Moondust right at the top. You can see a tiny little red spider that's moving down the screen. A tiny red spider. Hopefully it's a money spider. And so Moondust is at the top. Then we've got on the left here is Democritus. And on the right, you've got Mr. Figaro. He's gradually making his way down. He's a very chunky piggy. So we've got 5 of you watching. You can put some comments up if you want to. I know 2 or 3 of you might just be having a big screen, but you feel free to put a comment up. And if you are watching this and you like it, do click the thumb button, the like. That'd be great. And you can click the heart as well. I don't mind. That'd be brilliant. If you click the thumbs up, the like, that will take us to 29. So that'd be really good. And we're having people drop in and drop out all the time and watching bits and pieces. So currently it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon in England. And it's still quite warm. We've got clouds in the sky, but that's just to mean it's a bit cool. It's not actually too bad. And we've got sunshine coming under the clouds. It's not going to rain. And I'm just sitting there perched on it. There were 6 of you watching now. It's really good. So we've got 6 of you watching, and we're showing 6. Look, spots. I'm on the mobile. I take the live stream along with one. Thank you very much indeed. So we've got 6 of you watching, 28 likes. Can we have 7 of you watching? 7 of you watching. I've got 28 likes. So if you've just joined us, give us a like, please. And that takes 29. Now you're watching Figaro there, the male dashing across to Democritus. I feel like one of them nature presenters who sits in a studio and commentates on the animals. Oh, and Figaro gone across. Democritus. She doesn't like that. And will he come out? So we've got 28 likes, and you can give us a thumbs up, or you can give us a heart. That'll be great. You can share this out. Those of you that are watching, we've just crossed 5 o'clock. We're coming up to 3 hours, 4 hours now. So we'll probably keep this going for another hour, I think. Because we can't really do content when it's sunny. It's not fair on the guinea pigs. We should realise that they're quite chilled out and they enjoy being out on the grass. It's not. They don't like sitting in their cage where it's warm. So they prefer to chill out. Well, I'll come back in a few minutes. 4 of you watching. Things are happening. Their games are crossing. And I think we had Democritus come out earlier on. She was walking around in front of the camera. The camera's in the corner of the of this massive 4 foot by, I think it's nearly 8 foot run. So there's 32 square feet in there, which is an enormous amount of space for them. And they're absolutely loving it. Yeah, I'll come back in a few minutes. Got 4 hours nearly. It's fantastic stuff. Please be assured we're going to do more of the live streams. Now I've stuffed about what we're doing. You can be assured I've just put up some short videos that I took yesterday, and I'll do a few more. We've got some standalone long videos. We've got some bits coming up on the community feed, and we've also got more long videos that were standalone. It's on a huge Q&A that we'll put up later this week. And we're doing a little bit on Democritus, the next stage, because we are going to move her into with her mum and her sister later on today. So we're going to keep them out, keep her out here, and then we'll move her in with their sister and to their mum and Luna, who is Snopsy's sister. So anyway, please keep watching. We'll score some comments about, and we can pick those up. I think maybe all of you are just hang on in the background, which is wonderful, and we really appreciate that. And then obviously when we do close this down, we'll then upload it and people can watch it. So it's all really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Simon speaking, and I'll check back later on. Thank you. Right, so we're at 4 minutes, 4 hours, 17 minutes. So we are just looking at this live stream here. So we've just got Democritus here on the left, and you've got Moondust at the top, and I think you've got, where is Figaro? Figaro's probably in that ramp house as well. Someone's put, where's Storm? Okay, Storm's in one of the other cages. We're just live streaming on this particular cage today. So we've done 4 hours and 17 minutes. How cool is that? What a lovely record of this. We've had 28 likes. So if you're watching this, please do give us a thumbs up. We've got 4 of you now watching. I know we've had people just leaving it on the live stream and just watching it on TV at home and just seeing the guinea pigs run around, and the sun's moved all afternoon. So 4 hours and 18 minutes. It's been great having you all along, and myself and the camera lady have been sitting down in front of the laptop. And if you go onto the YouTube community, you'll see how we've got it set up here. There's Moondust. And Moondust has come out. Here we are. What they do is they kind of come out when they come out when the sun goes down, and they just sort of run around a bit, and they'll have a rest, and they'll come out and they chill out a bit. So there's quite a nice breeze, actually. It's quite a low breeze. That's really nice for them because it's down their face level. There's a lot of grass. There's a lot of moisture in this grass, and the ground itself is cool. You can see that Moondust is just getting the lowest bits of grass. They're the wettest bits. Got 2 water bottles in here. Lots of houses, lots of shade. Got 2 pieces of foam squares on the top. It's really nice. I've shared out the link for this all over the place today, and we've had lots of views. It's been very, very successful. So once we get to 6 p.m. here, so that's what, 30, well, basically, we're only trying 5 hours on the live stream. We'll stop it. And then we've got some other bits to do with Democritus. So if you're watching this, and then we'll put it on catch up, so people can then watch this if they wish to. You might want to watch it tomorrow and just put it in the background. It's a really nice, just relaxing, and then we'll do another live stream tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to do Honeyduke and Coco and Bella, and we're going to do Stripe. There we are. Here comes. There we are. There is Democritus. She's moving now. There we are. So she's taking that position. So that's a bit of shade there and a little bit of sunshine. These little what you call bridges, wooden bridges. And daisies generally they go from first of all, but they haven't. They just chilled out. Democritus and Moondust, they get on extremely well. They're having a lovely, lovely sunny afternoon. This is probably the best day, I think, of the summer so far. You've got the 2 of them there. You know, Figaro won't be. Figaro's going to come out. I can see him on the left-hand side. He's just by that ramp. You can just see movement. And he's going to stick his head out in a minute, I think. He'll go and investigate what they're up to. Because if they're moving, he'll move. Here he comes. Here's his nose. He's having a scratch. I can see his front paw. And he is going to pop his nose out. There we are. Here he comes. Just check out his ladies. Make sure they're all right. He's very nice. He's very good towards them. He really is. He's really good. Now later on today we'll be taking Democritus away from these 2, and we'll be moving her in with her mum Democritus and her sister Luna. Purely so they can settle before she has babies. We're not entirely sure when Figaro will go home. He's all 3 of them there. So if you're now watching this, if you're one of the 4 people watching it, it's great. This is a good bit of footage that they're all together. That's sweet. The Figaro is actually now looking at the other cage. In the other cage is Honeydew, and we got all three of them now. Quiggies. So you've got so Figaro is currently looking into the cage where Honeydew and Coco's the other side of her cage. So he was looking at her for a bit. And there's 5 of you now watching. And we've got Democritus. She's very close to the camera. It's very nice. I haven't got a mobile thing that will move the camera of the webcam, so that's fixed. So potentially we could angle it down a little bit. So they're all comfortable. They're all used to this. I've only lost a square foot of the space. It's a really, really good video, actually. It should be pretty good definition. And they're all in the shade. It's nice and cool. It's a little breeze here. So if you are watching and you haven't already given us a thumbs up, please do. I would love to get to 30 thumbs up by the time we hit 5 hours, which is in 36 minutes time. So we'll run for 36 minutes, get to 5 hours, then we'll stop. And then we'll do some other bits and pieces. So it's been really, really good. So thank you all. In fact, people around the world watching this. I don't think the guinea pigs are aware, but we've been doing some jobs and bits and pieces, so it's all been nice for us. So I'm going to stand up in a moment. The guinea pigs may step back a little bit. I don't know. They look engrossed in that food, don't they? Right, I'll catch you all later on. Right, so we're in the last 20 minutes now. We're at 4 hours and 41 minutes. If you're watching and you haven't yet, do a thumbs up. That would be great. Let's go through a few comments that we've had. Um, yes, let's see. What can we get? Shall hang out yet? No, Oh, Quiggy's knows them all. It's just like having someone else doing all the editing. I can make you one of these users for the channel. That'd be really easy. I don't have to do so much. Pluto Rabbit's Moondust also looks gorgeous. She is. So Moondust, she is the daughter of Storm, who's the daughter of Mercury, daughter of Myrtle, daughter of Stardust. Oh, that's 5 generations here. And the other 2 generations are about 20 foot from me in the ground. There we are. So Marshmallow and Muffin. There we are. So Quiggies, wish I could reach out to them through the screen to pet them. Oh, that's very sweet. Pluto Rabbit, hi Simon from Quiggies. Hello. Right, so there's a little bit of a delay. So at the moment I'm sitting about that was Figaro. Okay, so the plan is we've just had a discussion here in headquarters. The plan is what we're going to do is we've done a video, most of the video of Democritus leaving Figaro and Moondust and going in with her mum Xenocrates and Luna. So we're going to fake it to make it. What we're going to do is we're going to do a pretend that she is leaving tonight. So we've got a couple more bits to do in the video, and then we'll put it all together, and then we're going to put her in with her mum and aunt just for a few minutes and video it. And then what will happen is she'll then go back in with Figaro and Moondust this evening. And then tomorrow, when they go on the grass, she will then go in with her mum and aunt in one of these big cages. And in the other cage, there will be the webcam, and we'll be looking at Crazy Crew. So we'll be doing Honeydew and Coco and Bella, and also we'll be looking at Stripe. So that is the plan for tomorrow. So we think that will work. Otherwise, it doesn't really give Democritus much of a day. Give her only an hour or so, and it's not as comfortable as not as perfect. So then she gets all set for tomorrow. So and she won't have them tonight, so we're not too worried about that. But that's not a risk. So we're not spinning the dice or throwing the dice or turning the cards. We're okay on that one. In the background, I think you might be able to see Luna, possibly. Okay, Pluto Rabbit, where's the name Democrat come from? That's a philosopher. Now, if you look at the Q&A, which I may upload tonight or tomorrow, it's tomorrow actually. That was one of the questions. So that's in tomorrow's Q&A, which we'll release, and that's all good. So whilst I've been doing this, we've got 28 thumbs up. We've got 15 minutes to go. Can we get 30? So if you haven't already put a thumbs up, please do a thumbs up. I think with 15 minutes to go, chances are we're not going to get to 30. It's really cool still. You've got Moondust there right in front of you, and she's where her head is. That's where the brick is. And small. It's not a house brick. It's smaller than a house brick. It's like a patio brick. And then we've got Democritus is not really. You can see the side of Democritus in the bottom left-hand corner. That is a lump of baby or babies. And then Figaro is at the back. He's just to the left of that doorway you can see with the ramp. So there she's having a scratch. She's shaking her head. She's having the brick there. Figaro's gone in. And it's gone in. And right. I will come back in a few minutes. And we'll get you to 5 hours. So we've got 14 minutes to go. Right. Yes, don't you worry. All those questions you asked are covered. So don't you worry. We've done the whole lot. I think there's 16 questions, and we are then going to start collecting them up for July. So, yeah, I think potentially tomorrow I might dip the camera slightly. It can do it very slightly. My concern was I'll dip it, the whole thing will just drop down. But the picture hopefully is pretty good. It's really nice. Okay, I will come back in about 10 minutes. And if we can just get to 30 thumbs up, that'd be really cool. And then we'll just after 6 o'clock here. And we should do some other bits and pieces. I'll do a countdown switch off. Right. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll catch you in a few minutes. Got it. Crazy what I've done. Yeah. I'll photograph when we're going to some games like this. You haven't got time, you haven't got time by driving. Yeah, from you driving and Right, there we are. There we are. So we have reached, that's 5 hours and 7 minutes. There we are. So I've just put all the guinea pig stuff for tonight. I've put all their food in their cages, and I've put the hay. And I've got the water bottles into the kitchen so we can give them fresh cold water in about 3 hours. Well, 3 hours to go yet. So thank you very much indeed. So we've done 5 hours of live stream. To those of you who are here at the end, let's assume you've watched the whole lot. You obviously haven't, but thank you very much. We're talking about Mike Tyson, who's the boxer. Okay. You kept pigeons as pets, I certainly did. Pigeons that can be pets. They do pigeon racing in England. It's probably less so now. So we've got 3 of you watching. We've got 29 thumbs up. I'm sure that's going to become more in the end of things. So I'm going to stop this. I've got to put all this away, and then we've got to finish off with a few bits and pieces with Democritus. We've got them do a bit of pretend that we'll put her in with her mum and her aunt, and then we'll close that video down. That video will then be uploaded in the week. And then tomorrow, Democritus will be properly with her mum, Xenocrates, and her mum, Luna. There will be another live stream tomorrow where we do the Crazy Crew, which is, as all of you know, I'll repeat it just to drag out a bit more time on this. So you'll get to see Honeydew, you'll get to see Coco, you'll get to see Bella, and you'll get to see Stripe. And they're quite active. They run around quite a lot. We've had some great things, learned some amazing things today. Thank you very much, everyone that's checked in and done your bit. I would say, looking at the cages, actually, some of them haven't really eaten very much today, and these ones have not really eaten tons. I have a feeling that being pregnant is probably not. It's just not really up for eating, and I don't know. Anyone that's been pregnant probably would tell far better than I could. But I think they just it just seems like they're a bit slow and a bit tired and heavy, and all the rest of it. So there we are. So if we can get to 30, I don't think we can. Yes, we've got Pluto rabbits, Democritus, and also Moondust are pregnant. Figaro's put on loads of weight and he ain't pregnant, but he looks it. So there we are. So Moondust is flaked out. They've all walked around all day long, haven't they? They've been under that tunnel. They've been at the house at the end. They've been at the other tunnel, and they've been at this ramp. So it's gone really good. So we're up to 5 hours and 10 minutes. Well, I'll pass it on to Figaro, Pluto Rabbits, because it's not my. I haven't done anything now. Pluto Rabbits, you were one of our early supporters, so to have you back on board is amazing. So I think Pluto Rabbits is one of our very earliest subscribers, and it's been great fun. It's been great fun to watch it, and I don't know what it's like on a huge telly, but I'm sure it's possibly a bit boring, but it's great fun. And to have the camera lady's voice and my voice booming through your home must be terrible, but it's been really good, and the guinea pigs have had a great time. I'm just looking underneath the ramp, and I can see Figaro crashed out, and I can see Moondust crashed out. So clearly the heat just whacks them out. And then what happens later in the day is the temperature drops, and then they move around again. So it'll all change around. So that'd be really, really good. So there we are. So we're at 5 minutes and 11. So 5 hours and 11 minutes. This is the longest live stream we've ever done. I'm just watching Moondust being chased by Stripe in the other cage. So there we are. So all I've got to do is press the end stream, and then we'll back all this up, apparently. We shall see. What's your time? I've got a full-time job, which I have to travel to every day, no time, but I have weekends off, so I can watch them. Well, again, that's very, very good, Pluto Rabbit. I did recognise you from some. No. Right, there we go. So it's 5:11 and 28. I shall stop. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been an absolute dream. I wouldn't have wanted to have not shared this with you all. So I just had to press end stream. So then we'll do a countdown to 5 minutes and 12. We've got 15 seconds to go. So, as I say in all the awards, thank you very much. Thanks to the guinea pig. Thanks to you. Thanks to the British weather. We're down to the last 5 seconds and we'll upload it. So keep watching. Thanking you.